133.15 for Commutair 4367.
Welcome back, guys. All right, it is Tuesday morning here, and next flight out of Washington Dulles, which is the last one I did. Hope I don't have problems again. Everything froze up at the end of the last flight. Actually, when I was taxiing to the gate, almost to the gates when it froze up. I don't know how, but it happened. Anyway, we're going to be doing a simulated United Airlines, I think it was 802, if I remember right, is the flight number. That is going from Washington Dulles to Tokyo-Haneda. Long flight. I definitely will be using the accelerated sim rate for this one. How much, I don't know. There's going to be some step climbs planned in this one too. Starting at flight level 320 and then eventually work our way up to flight level 400. And that's not going to happen more, I think, until we're already over on the Asian side of that route. So at least that's the tentative plan. See how this goes here. I might have flown the 787 on Flight Simulator once. I can't remember for sure. It's a Boeing, so I'm hoping the interface will be a lot like that of the 737 and 747. 747 is obviously a little more complex with 4 engines, but I don't have too much difficulty with the 747. So I'm hoping the 787 will just be a bigger version of the 737 for the most part. I'm definitely going to be needing a lot of fuel because apparently the max range on the 787
Brickyard 3631, contact Washington Center on 135.45.
Alright, as
135.45, Bay Brickyard 3631.
400 nautical miles, and I'm expecting this one to be about 6,000, 6,100, somewhere in that ballpark, so it's going to be a bit of time there, so hoping I don't have to cheat and add more fuel along the way. We'll see. Anyway, let's get to what I guess the initial briefing here. All right, it's flight 803. Okay. Airtime is 13 hours and 43 minutes. So even at 4x sim rate, that's going to take a while. That's going to take at least a good 4 hours. Even at 4x, so there's going to be times where I'm going to probably want to be doing higher sim rate than that if the aircraft will fly stable enough for me. All right, initial altitude will be 32,000. Cross index 160. 6,050 nautical miles. Winds don't look too bad. Could be worse. Alright, we're gonna be taking off right at max takeoff weight, it looks like. I don't know how much fuel it can handle, but we're gonna try. I don't know what we're gonna end up with, but we can try it. Oh, these spam calls are horrible. Okay, let me get the goggles on and ready to go and see what we can do with this. And you saw on I think you might have seen on the route map there, we're going to be basically flying up into Canada pretty quickly and working our way a kind of a somewhat transpolar route. Still getting the goggles fired up. I don't plan on having the goggles up for all that time. So. Yeah, we'll mainly focus on having the goggles on until we get up to cruise altitude at the very least, and then let's see. All right. Okay. What is? Oh, it's the back of the seat. I'm like, what the hell's showing up here? Okay, so this is a little bit different. Forward exit. Why are these saying available? All right, it's only. Okay. Now this aircraft, I don't know if it has a checklist. Okay, it does. So, all right, before we do that, let me go ahead and get the sim brief flight put into here. Import the route. Let me get the IRSs on. God, that seat sitting that far up is gonna bug me. Okay. I see this lit up, so it must have imported. We're good there. Okay, so see, we're getting initial climb to flight level 320, doing the McRae 2 departure. I'm going to be doing RNAV route there, Q178 to DJB, and then to TVC. That sounds familiar. After TVC, we'll climb to 340. And then we'll be doing, looks like one of those, I can't remember the polar routes, or I mean pack op or pack. I forget what the name of those routes are that are going across the Pacific, or at least parts of the Pacific. We get over there, and then once we get across, then we'll climb to 360 to Gaham. Do some more of these oceanic waypoints here. Climb again to 380. All right. So quite a bit there. All right, let's pull up the weather so we know what we're working with. KIAD. Okay, information uniform. Departing on runway 19 left. Okay, so I'm going to have to plan on departing on 19 left. Winds 200 at 8. Visibility 10, scattered clouds at 25,000, temperature 12, dew point -6, altimeter 3034. Okay. So, yeah, this setup here looks very similar to that of the 737. So, I mean, it's a little bit different with the appearance on it, but it's overall, the interface looks very much like that of the 737, so I'm hoping that should make for an easier time learning this aircraft. Oh, 3034. Okay, 19 left. That's okay, I guess there are no other views on this, so that's going to be a problem. On the 737, I can use my hat switch to change my view, but it seems that this one only has this one position, so that's going to be a frustration for me. Okay, reference airport. KIAD. Is there anything on the next page that I need to concern myself with? I don't think so. I can't read what runway that says on it. It's too blurry. Runway 30? Okay, no, we're gonna have to do... Alright, it's gonna be a learning curve here. One way, 9 left. Flight number. Okay. I can't tell if there's more pages on this. Okay, yeah, there are. All right, these are my waypoints. All right. Okay, 0 fuel weight. The other thing is, I don't know what flap setting is normally used on this, so I'm gonna have to look. Actually, I'll have to scroll down on here, I think. Okay, where is... I know I usually have to scroll down a decent distance to find the flap setting that is planned for. Okay, look like there's some pretty strong winds up here and going across this area here. Most of it doesn't look too bad though. It's just that one area really, from what I can tell. Get pretty light over here by Narky and Nippy. And they get pretty strong up here again. Yeah. Look at that, 135 knot winds there at flight level 350 at Nubda. Okay, so on the back half of the flight, we can expect some stronger winds. Front half, maybe not so much. Flaps 15, okay. Alright, then let's get back up to the top. Because I'm going to need 0 fuel weight, 366.6. Okay, reserves, we'll put 0. Cruise altitude. Well, we want to do 40,000 initial overall, but I think 160 was the cost index. Yeah, it is. Okay, cruise altitude ultimately want 40,000, but we're going to initial at 30. 32, I mean. Cruise CG, step size, iCal, okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to leave that at normal. This is gonna probably be needing a lot of runway. Forgot to move the microphone over here so it doesn't sound quite so crappy for you guys. Okay, CG. Let me come back. $24. Okay. We'll get to the checklist in a bit. All right, FMC pre-flight complete. Okay, I can't read those V speeds too well. 150, look like 159 V1, 164 for VR, and 170 for V2. Okay. Alright, I think we are good. Alright, yeah, we are set up for 19 left departure. Alright, let's get to our checklist now. And let me get say intentions up. So this reverts back to the default dimensions. Doesn't go to the size that I had it at yesterday. Come on. Say 135.7 for clearance. Okay, this is a little bit different here, not too bad, but okay, I am planning on needing to use the HF radios on this one too. Let's see, was it 135.8? 135.7? Come on, don't quit moving my mouse on me. Okay, now I want to put 119.99 on my center. I thought that was switching over to standby. Okay. Okay. I see how this works. Yeah, this is where I set which VHF I'm using, or I'm talking on. Okay. Alright, confirmed we are on the clearance channel. Let's ask for clearance now. Clearance, United 803 Heavy, request an IFR to Tokyo.
Tokyo via the MC Ray 2 departure, then as filed, expect runway 19 or left, climb and maintain 3000, departure 125.05, squawk 6342.
Squawk 6342, 3000. That's all. It's a freaking low. All right. Cleared via McRae 2 departure, then it's filed. Runway 19 or left. Climb maintain 3000. Departure on 12505, squawk 6342, 803 heavy.
United 803 heavy, read back correct, contact ground on 121.625 when ready.
One 21625 for ground, 803 heavy. Okay, so it does not look like it switches over automatically. I'm wanting to say there's supposed to be a... Someone said that you can change it on, change it through say intentions, but I don't see that. Come on, what are you doing? Okay. Alright, we are set to ground now. Let's do... Alright, we've already done our... Yeah, we've already done all of our checklists here, so... I don't really care about the exterior inspection. If I was in a real airplane, I'd be concerned about it, but... yeah, the wheel chocks, let's see. Alright, yeah. Alright, got 20 different things on there. Alright, so power. Alright, battery switch on. If I can get the mouse to go to it, I will. C1 and C2 electric pumps off. These are the hydraulic pumps? Yeah, that's what they are. When I heard pumps, that sounded like hydraulics, so that's it. Left and right electric demand off. They are off. They are right here. External power is already on. Pre-flight IRS selectors are on. Primary flight computers disconnected. Switch. Let's see. What are we talking? Oh, yeah. That's all right. Yeah, we're good. All right. Passenger seats power. Those should be somewhere in. That needs to be in on. Is it this switch or a different one? Let me double check. Oh, that one. Okay. IFE pass seats on. Okay. Cabin utility switch is on. APU generator switch on. These are on. Generator control switches to on. Okay, yeah, look like they're all on. APU selector, start it. That should be the APU switch there, I assume. Yeah, it is. Start then on. We can hear it powering up. Engine hydraulic pumps on. Okay, these are on, yep. I'll point at them for you guys. I can do it quicker by myself, but alright, C1 and 2 electric pumps. Pump selectors off. I thought I already had them off. Why is it on there twice? I was on the other. Alright, left and right demand are off. Fuel pumps off. Okay, fuel panel. Here's our fuel panel. I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see any pumps on right now. Any ice to auto. Okay, get all of these to auto. That's an auto. Okay, I think that's it for any ice control panel. Nav lights on. Logo lights as required. I put them on normally. Now, I think on sand tensions you can get the co-pilots to read off the checklist as well, but recirculation switch is on. I would think they'd be over here somewhere. The pressurization and climate control area. Look like these are it right here. Recirc. Yeah, alright, those are on. Pack switches, those and auto. Those should also be over here somewhere. Okay, these. Alright, pack switches are not auto. Trim air switches. Those are an on. Flight director to on. Okay, both of them flipped up at the same time. Auto throttle, armed. Armed. Autopilot disengage. Up. Okay, that's in the up position. Bank limit selector to auto. I know I've seen that. I forget where exactly it is, but I know I've seen it. You can always cheat and hit the help button there, but I want to see if I can find it without using that. Normally I expect to find it, so oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's an auto. Okay. It's the wider part of that heading hold but knob. Landing gear down. No, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, levers down. Yep. Auto brake selector to RTO. It's rejected takeoff. Parking brake is set. Speed brake is down. Flaps I know are up. Fuel control switches cut off. They are in cut off. TCAS ATC selectors in standby. I would expect that to be somewhere here in the center control stand area. Alright, yeah, it's in standby mode right now. Alright, pre-flight checklist complete. Before starting engines, flight deck door closed and locked. Yes. Passenger sign says needed. Alright, we'll put it in auto. I think I already set the EL. Yeah, yeah, emergency lights. I already set them to arm, so we're good there. C1 and C2 pumps to auto. Left and right electric demand to auto. Fuel pumps to on. What's it? Fuel balance, fuel toggle auto fuel balance, and I don't think we'll really need to, but what's it saying there? Fault? Yeah, I don't know if we really need to have that on anyway, so. TCAS ATC to transponder. Okay, I gotta double check that our transponder is set right away. Yeah, 6342, that is what they told me. Trim, I needed at 6 units. Okay, we are at 6%. Our units 0, beacon on. Okay, starting the engines. We are ready to do pushback. Ground, United 803 Heavy, request pushback and startup. Pushback startup approved, tail east, United 803 Heavy. Ramp, flight deck, request, pushback. Do I have to switch that or something? Ramp, flight deck, request pushback.
Tug on the way, connecting shortly.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I had to switch the microphone active to there.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Park and brake release, ready for pushback.
Ground to flight deck, pushback commencing. Off clock time 1 to 8 p.m.
Okay, I gotta figure out where the engine is. Oh, here's the start. All right.
Ground to flight
flight deck, clear for engine start and sequence.
Copy, clear engine start. Alright, fuel control to run. I'm doing the engines in opposite order of what the checklist says, but that's alright. Alright, we have rotation. Oh. Yeah, I should have told him tail east. Okay, tail east would be... Oh, they already turned into the east for me. Good. I was not expecting that. A lot of United flights here. Is that all the way up online? I guess. Okay, TCAS off, window heat, flight deck door lock fail. Am I concerned about that? I don't know. I'll see if I can. Can't move myself in that position very well. Oh. That's what happens when I do that, huh?
Flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brake set, engine start complete. You're ready to disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
I don't know why that says flight deck door lock fell though. What happens when I hit
Flight
that?
deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Goodbye. See you soon.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what controls that. Okay, we're only concerned about engine parameters anyway. Alright, before taxi. Okay, I need to recenter any ice as needed. Auto's fine. God, quit calling me. Freaking scammers. Cancel recall switch. What switch are we looking at? Okay, checked. Auto brake selector. We are still on RTO. Alright, check our flight controls. Alright, everything looks good. Speed brakes are good. Okay, I do need to set flaps to 15 though. Ground equipment clear, APU off. Flaps set for takeoff, which we just did. Alright, taxi lights. I'll get all those on. Ground, United 803 Heavy, ready for taxi.
United 803 Heavy, Dulles ground, push and start approved, tail east.
Why do they keep doing that? And I don't know why they have me facing this way unless they're going to... Ground, United 803 Heavy, ready to taxi.
United 803 Heavy, runway 19er left taxi via Charlie Zulu Alpha Kilo Juliet 1.
19 left via Charlie Zulu Alpha Kilo Juliet 1, 803 Heavy. Okay, so... I'm repeating what you said. This guy waiting for me to leave so he can taxi to 10 dock in. Block in. Alright, Charlie Zulu Alpha. Alright, Alpha will be on the other side of... Okay, I see, yeah. Alpha Kilo... Alright. Come on. I'm trying to get turned around so I can watch that other guy. Oh yeah, he's taxiing now. Alright, Zulu will be this first taxiway that parallels the runways. United has quite a presence here at this airfield. Okay, one thing I did not do was set my heading hold to looks like 191 is what I want to set it to. So after I get this turn made, gonna have to set it.
United 1689 ready for push and start. United 1689 pushback approved. Push and start approved. United 1689.
Okay, I'm gonna get my heading hold initially set to 191. Had it just right and then accidentally messed it up. Is this Alpha? I can't tell. This might be Alpha right here, so. Okay, Kilo. Kilo and Juliet, it's kind of a weird combo. Kilo and Juliet parallel each other. Or do you mean Kilo and Juliet 1? Yeah, it is Kilo and Juliet 1. Okay. That makes more sense.
3490 ready to taxi. Brickyard 3490, runway 19er left taxi via Echo Kilo Juliet 1.
Yeah, I think this should be.
Runway 19 or left taxi via Echo Kilo Juliet 1 Brickyard 349er 0.
Anybody else around? No. I heard somebody getting cleared to taxi
United
also.
2277 ready to taxi.
United 2277, runway 19 or left taxi via Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1.
Runway 19 or left taxi via Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1 United 2277.
There's one guy right in front of us. And I know that guy, that other guy we just heard got cleared to taxi up this this first parallel taxiway coming up. We're gonna go up to the second one. Okay, looking over here, yeah, looks like looks like I turned in the right spot, so. I don't see anybody else. Well, this guy's sitting there on the taxiway, but don't know what exactly he's got going on. It's going a little too wide on that turn. It's a little too fast. Okay, they're gonna probably switch me over to tower here pretty soon.
United 803 heavy contact tower on 120.1. Take care.
120.1 for 803 heavy. Okay, let's get back to our checklist. Landing lights on. TCAS to RA, TARA. Flap set for takeoff. Port takeoff or in flight. Brakes release, power levers. Alright. Tower United 803 heavy, holding short of 19 to the left, ready for takeoff.
United 803 heavy, Dulles Tower, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 803 heavy. What are these? Yeah, I just got window heat and that flight deck door lock issue. I don't really care about the door lock.
Runway 19 left.
Come on.
United 803 heavy, runway 19 left, winds 360 at 4. RNAV Hager cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 803 heavy.
United 803 heavy, say again.
Copy, cleared takeoff, 803 heavy.
On runway 19 left remaining. 10,900 feet.
Wife picked a bad time to call me right when I'm trying to get off the ground here. Alright. I think 164, I think was our rotate speed. $140, $150, $160. Alright, rotate. Positive rate of climb established. Let's hold heading and vertical.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Wrong way.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Landing gear ups. Ah, crap, I got the range set wrong.
United 803 Heavy, contact departure.
Switching to departure, 803 Heavy. Okay, departure is on 125.05. Departure, United 803 Heavy with you, 2800, climbing 3000.
Radar contact.
Alright. Well, I got one more notch of flaps I can pull up. Look like we're okay with stall speed. Just gotta wait for him to clear me.
United 803 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, 803 Heavy. Actually, I need to go LNAV also. Don't want to move too fast, so I can. Why am I even in that? Alright. I don't know why I'm at. I had my speed hold at 250 earlier. I don't know why it got changed to 220.
Conquest 53 Mike, contact Washington Center on 133.9 or 75.
133.9 or 75, G, Conquest 53 Mike.
Okay, range.
Departure, Commentary 4858, 2000 for 4000.
Commentary 4858, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000.
Up to 8,000, Commentary 4858.
Come on. I gotta wait till I get past the vectors.
Heavy direct Hager, then file, please.
Direct Hager, then it's filed. 803 Heavy. Okay, I can.
Commentary 4858, contact Washington Center on 126.875.
Over to Washington Center on 126.875, Commentary 4858.
I can't read these things. I want to get rid of vectors.
United 803 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb 240, 803 heavy. Okay.
United 803 Heavy, contact Potomac approach on 120.45.
12045 for 803 heavy. Great. Now the frickin' sun interfering with my visibility of this thing now. Quit moving my mouse, damn it. I can't. Alright, double check. Yeah.
Brickyard 3455, contact Washington Center on 126.875.
126.875 for Brickyard 3455. Good day.
Departure, United 803 Heavy with you, 10,000, climbing flight level 240.
United 803 Heavy, Potomac approach. Good afternoon.
Oh, come on.
Departure United 1689, 2000 for 4000.
United 1689, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, United 1689.
United 803 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, 803 Heavy.
Up to 3,000, Cessna 7 Yankee Lima.
Alright. Enjoy this view here while we can. Alright, there's our airfield right back there. It looks like we might have another one over here. Got a nice mountain range right over here. We're going to fly over here in a second. See a couple of them.
United 1689, contact Washington Center on 126.875.
Switching to Washington Center on 126.875E, United 1689.
Okay, where's this window heat at? Alright, I need to turn off the landing lights. And taxi lights.
Departure, Commutair 42, 47, 2,000 for 4,000. Commutair 42, 47, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000. 9,000, Commutair 42, 47. United 803 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320 for 803 Heavy. Okay. We'll keep this view down here. And a good bit of activity going on over here right now.
United 803 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 133.975.
133.975, 803 Heavy. Here we go again, trying to go force me over to that parking brake lever. Washington Center, United 803 Heavy with you. Flight level 180, climbing flight level 320.
United 803 Heavy, Washington Center, good afternoon.
Okay, I think we're okay on our... Well... The N2's up there, but... We're still staying below our climb, our N1 speeds. Or I can't even read them. Actually, this looks like it's N1. What is this?
Washington Center, JetBlue 259, flight level 360.
JetBlue 259, radar contact.
The resolution through the goggles isn't good enough for me. And I can't get close enough where I can read what those gauges are. Okay, we're getting closer to hitting that limit, so let's go ahead and decrease climb rate a little bit. And I need to find out what my wife was calling about. What's up? Instacart order for what? You're a little late for that. I already went to Walmart this morning. Yeah, because we don't have much room in the fridge for anything. So. Okay, yeah, that wasn't on the list, so I didn't get any. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, bye. Alrighty. Okay, let me get... I don't know if there's any activity on here, so let me... Okay. I got it fired up. Main menu, performance, and route chart. I'm not used to using this. Is this doing something somewhere else? Oh, you know, I could be climbing at 310 knots too, but I think I'd rather just, let me see, angle of attack's 4. We'll go ahead and accelerate gradually. Getting a lower angle of attack might help a little bit with the climb efficiency. Alright, so doesn't seem to be responding yet. Here we go. Might as well go all the way up to 310 and see what we can get it to do. And then Mach 0.85 is what we're going to cruise at. About 7 minutes till we're at top of climb. Oh, I can actually hit cancel recall to. There we go. Oh. Okay, I need to figure out where that window heat one is. Oh, flight deck door power. That's probably why I have that problem. Alright, let's recall. Window heat. I would have expected window heat to be over here by where the any ice stuff is at. Oh, here we go. Alright, now they're on. Alright, guess we don't need those. Okay, so checklist incomplete norm. I don't know why it says that because I did in fact complete all of them, so go ahead and cancel that one. Look like we're still trying to work our way up to 310. A little bit slower vertical speed might help a little bit. Okay, so the plan was once we get to TVC, which is up in Canada, then we climb to 340. Yeah, I saw TVC way up here. Okay, 30,000, flight level 300 now. So we're getting there. Look like we are getting close to leveling off here. Okay, we're not quite Mach 0.85, so we'll stay at 310.
United 803 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 132.125.
132.125, 803 Heavy. Cleveland Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 320.
United 803 Heavy, Cleveland Center, good afternoon.
Okay, so I don't know how ATC is going to handle the step climb plan. It's in my flight plan, so I'd imagine they will give me clearance of their own when it's appropriate time, but I don't know that for sure. All right, let's get to now we're leveled off at flight level 320. I'm gonna go ahead and run 4x speed. The Joy. Okay, we're gonna fly right over the Cleveland area here eventually. Looks fairly stable so far.
Commutair 4858, descend and maintain 18,000 feet. Cleared for the Danny 3 arrival into James M. Cox Dayton, altimeter 3015.
Down to 18,000. Cleared for the Danny 3 arrival into James M. Cox Dayton, Commutair 4858.
American 2992, contact Boston Center on 128.1. 128.1, American 2992.
Alright, this guy's on its way to Toledo. Boeing 737. See Lake Erie up here, up off to the right. Okay, we're gonna also fly right over the Detroit area as well as Flint. Yeah, this is doing pretty good at 4x speed. The airplane stays pretty stable. Okay, Cleveland should be right over here on the right before we cross over the lake. See it over here, basically. Used to go pick up loads of fiberglass product up in, I always called it Ashtabula, but apparently it's Ashtabula is what people call it. What's that? Somebody's contrail I just went under. Got another one coming right at me right now. Probably on a different flight level.
United 803 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 119.875.
119.875, 803 Heavy. Cleveland Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 320.
United 803 Heavy, Cleveland Center, identify. Good afternoon.
Okay, let's get our sim rate back up. What did I just hear? Oh, okay, there he is, up above us. Can't tell who it is, though. Look like they only have one engine based on the contrail. Alright, we are about to cross into just the...
Center, Southwest 1681, 17,000.
A little bit...
Southwest 1681, radar contact.
Just a touch of Canada right here and then into Michigan. At 80% fuel. Hope that'll last me all the way. Alright, crossing into Detroit area now. Detroit's airport right there, it looks like. Got another one gonna cross in front of us in a second here. I don't know what altitude they're at though. apart in Boston or something? Okay, yeah, we're already past them anyway. After we get past Flint, we're getting TVC's our next waypoint, so not going to be much longer before we're climbing to 340. I can't read that stuff from here. Okay, so TVC is 126 miles out. Is that? All right, yeah.
Cleveland Center, Brickyard 3536, flight level 330. Brickyard 3536, radar contact.
So we've got some weather popping up there. Yeah, probably got a little bit of weather here. Probably going to get more sparse with the traffic now since we're getting up into northern Canada, or we're going to be getting more northern Canada and not so populated.
United 803 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 120.85.
120.85 for 803 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 320.
United 803 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Alright, we're going to be climbing at 340 before long here. I'll find out if they're going to clear us themselves, or will I have to request a step climb to 340. Alright, we are over TVC. Center 803 Heavy, request step climb 340.
United 803 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340, 803 Heavy. Alrighty. Okay, my next step climb, when is that? After I get past 62 north, 130 west. Okay, I'm still going to be over Canada at that point. 130 west is, well, actually, yeah, might be over by Alaska. Because I personally live around 116 or so west, so it'll either be on the kind of aligned with the west coast of you know, like Washington and Oregon or whatever, or maybe even into Alaska. Alright guys, I'm going to take a break from the VR goggles. I will go ahead and but I will probably spend most of the time in exterior mode for you guys. If anybody decides to watch. Keep monitoring, but yeah, I don't have the goggles on the entire time. So, not to mention I got other stuff I can, you know, spend time doing as well. So, I'll still be here, just in regular mode for now. Yeah, looks like we'll be in Alaska, or yeah, maybe in western Canada, northwestern Canada, but I have to double check where exactly 62 130 is. If you go on Google Maps, I can't tell where the border is between Canada and Alaska. Oh, this is going to be Canada still. CYXY.
United 803 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 133.45.
133.45, 803 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
United 803 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
132125 for 803 Heavy. Winnipeg Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
United 803 Heavy, Winnipeg Center, good afternoon.
Look at all these snowy, snow-covered terrain here.
Winnipeg Center, Air Canada 104, flight level 390.
Air Canada 104, radar contact. United 803 Heavy, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.275.
One 123.275 for 803 Heavy. Winnipeg Radio, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
United 803 Heavy, Winnipeg Radio Center identified. Good afternoon.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Wasaya 1604, 16000.
Wasaya 1604, radar contact. United 803 Heavy, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.2.
On a 132.2, 803 Heavy. Winnipeg Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
United 803 Heavy, Winnipeg Center identified. Good afternoon. United 803 Heavy, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 122.3.
122.3, 803 Heavy. Winnipeg Radio, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
United 803 Heavy, Winnipeg Radio Center identified. Good afternoon. United 803 Heavy, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.475.
123.475, 803 Heavy. Winnipeg Radio, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
United 803 Heavy, Winnipeg Radio Center, identified. Good afternoon. United 803 Heavy, contact Winnipeg Center on 135.625.
One 135.625, 803 Heavy. Winnipeg Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
United 803 Heavy, Winnipeg Center identified. Good afternoon. United 803 Heavy, contact Winnipeg Center on 126.4.
126.4, 803 Heavy. Winnipeg Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
United 803 Heavy, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good afternoon. United 803 Heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 133.0.
One 133.0, 803 Heavy. Edmonton Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
United 803 Heavy, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon. United 803 Heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 133.075.
133.075, 803 Heavy. Edmonton Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
United 803 Heavy, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon. United 803 Heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 124.2.
124.2, 803 Heavy. Edmonton Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
United 803 Heavy, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon. United 803 Heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 133.85.
13385, United 803 Heavy. Edmonton Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
United 803 Heavy, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
United 803 Heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 132.25.
Going to 13225, 803 Heavy. Edmonton Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
United 803 Heavy, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
I'm alright. I'm at the house today. What's going on here?
United 803 Heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 132.675.
You're where right now? Oh, in Ontario? Well, Wilmington's down by Long Beach. Hang on for a second, okay? 'Cause I'm flight sitting right now, and I gotta respond to their call. Hang on. Just give me a second. 132-675, 803 Heavy. Edmonton Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
803 Heavy, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Okay. Okay, so Wilmington is off the 710 freeway down by Long Beach. Yeah, it's down by where I usually go to, like, over by KeyPack. What's yeah, I was just down there like a couple times last week. What's the address again? 2401? Okay, it looks like it's Waterfront Logistics. Okay. Yeah, that's right over there next to the canal there. In between Highway 103 and Alameda Street. Yeah, and actually it's right next to 103, which is just west of the 710. Parking short term, when do you have to be there? So anytime between tomorrow night at midnight and basically midnight the following night. Okay. I would highly recommend you go there in no dark 30 hours if they're open at all hours. If it's first come first serve like that, yeah, I would definitely not go there during commute time. I would generally say the earlier the better because, yeah, especially Wednesdays. Yeah, it's Wednesday basically that you're, oh wait, or Thursday. Okay, so it's anytime between tonight at midnight and midnight tomorrow night? Okay, yeah. Wednesday is generally the worst day for a community. It's like, yeah, the heaviest traffic day you're gonna find during the week normal. So I do, yeah, just to get from my yard to there, it takes me a better part of 3 hours if I'm stuck, if I have to do it during the meeting hours. Yeah, and from my yard to where you're at now, it's like 35-40 minutes, something like that on a good day. Maybe up to an hour, not quite an hour, whatever, on commute times. not been to that particular. I don't think I've been to that particular customer before. I mean, it's possible, but there is somewhere I've been over in that neck of the woods. It varies. For me, usually I'm gonna take 10 to. I'm flexible with the traffic conditions. Like, sometimes I might take 57 all the way down to 91, or you can also take 605 or 710 from the 10. Like last week, because I went to the Long Beach area 3 different times. Went to Long Beach, Carson, and Wilmington, all in that same week. And I think at least 2 of the times, if not all 3, I took 10 all the way across the 710 and came straight down to 710 from there. But it's not typically my preferred route, but it's, I base it on what the traffic conditions are telling me is the most I can. Yeah, if you can go in the, like at any time of day at all, whatever, I would just say take 10 down to maybe 57, and then take, really, you can take, you have a lot of options. You can take the 91 across the 710, or you can even take, all the way down to the Orange Crush, where the 57, 5, and 22 meet up. And you got to be flexible with traffic conditions on all these different freeways. And I usually will avoid the 91 east of the 55 because over there by Placentia or Anaheim Hills area, there's a way station over there. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I haven't had any issues with them lately. Yeah, they've been closed, and I think. I want to say the westbound. I want to say one of them is closed for construction anyway. But yeah, last couple times I went through their eastbound on the 91, and it's actually closed. Say that again. Oh, you're talking about the top of the Cajon Pass. Yeah, they're still working on building it. It's mostly done. It was actually supposed to have been open last September or whatever, November or whatever the hell it was, but they're behind schedule on it. I don't have exit 37. I don't know what we're talking about. Kingman and Yucca, they're building a boat? Oh, okay. Did not know that. Hey, give me a second, I need to do a climb here. Okay. Center 803 Heavy, request step climb 360.
United 803, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, 803 Heavy. Not even halfway through this flight yet and already down to 52% fuel. I didn't catch what we started at though, but I know we started out at max gross weight, so it might not have been completely full on fuel.
United 803 Heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 132.1.
132.1, 803 Heavy. Edmonton Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 350, climbing flight level 360.
United 803, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, what is our next step climb at? After 57 North, 180 E. Okay. will be right by the U.S. and Alaska border. I mean, Canada, Yukon and Alaska border. Whatever you call it. Down to about 12,000 pounds per hour. Was about 13, so that's definitely getting better. About 113,000 pounds of fuel, looks like. That's good for over 9 hours of over 9 hours remaining of fuel at that rate. Then, and it's we got 0702 Zulu ETA, and we'll be okay. We're only about 7.5 hours out from landing, so looks like we're okay on fuel.
United 803 Heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 124.15.
One 2415 803 Heavy. Edmonton Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 360. Yeah, why did they not hear me? Edmonton Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 360.
United 803, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Waypoint now. Yep. Looks like these mountains here should be the border between U.S. and Canada, if I'm not mistaken. North 180 east. It's that waypoint there is when I'll climb to 380.
803 Heavy. Contact Anchorage Center on 126.55.
12655, 803 Heavy. Anchorage Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 360.
United 803 Heavy, Anchorage Center, good afternoon.
How far out are we now? We are still 3287 out. A little more than halfway through the flight. Alright. Halfway to go. What is this? This has to be set for 50400 already, but not what's showing on my flight plan. Flight plan shows get to 57 north, 180 east first, and then climb to 380.
United 803 Heavy, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
133.7 for 803 Heavy. Anchorage Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 360.
United 803 Heavy, Anchorage Center, good afternoon.
Another aircraft. Oh, this is Anchorage Airport, that's why. There it is right there. The Elmendorf Air Force Base over here as well.
United 803 Heavy, contact Anchorage Center on 118.8.
118.8, 803 Heavy. Anchorage Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 360.
United 803 Heavy, Anchorage Center, good afternoon. 03 Heavy. Contact Anchorage Center on 132.75.
13275, 803 Heavy. Anchorage Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 360.
United 803 Heavy, Anchorage Center, good evening. United 803 Heavy, contact Anchorage Center on 132.5.
132.5, 803 Heavy. Anchorage Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 360.
United 803 Heavy, Anchorage Center, good evening.
Center 803 Heavy, request step climb, flight level 380. Center United 803 Heavy, request step climb to flight level 380. Why am I not getting a response? Did they not tell me to... Was I supposed to get handed off to 119.565? It seems like I wasn't handed off when I was supposed to be. Oceanic, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 360.
United 803, Oceanic Control identified. Good evening.
Oceanic 803 Heavy, request step climb to flight level 380.
United 803, climb flight level 380.
That was weird. I don't know why they didn't hand me off. I'm gonna have to report that as a bug.
United 803, contact Anchorage Center on 132.5.
132.5, 803 Heavy. Anchorage Center, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 370, climbing flight level 380.
United 803, Anchorage Center identified. Good evening.
I wouldn't think I should be able to, I don't know. This location, I would think I would have to, I got some weather over here. I should technically be using HF radios over here, not VHF. So I'm curious. I guess they just use VHF only on say intentions or something. I'll have to figure it out. I'm not really sure. But usually when you're flying across oceans like this, you usually use HF because VHF don't have the range. got a bit of a tailwind right now helping us. 492 true, 505 ground.
United 803 Heavy, contact Magadan Control on 133.7.
133.7, 803 Heavy. Magadan Control, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 380.
United 803 Heavy, Magadan Control, good evening.
Okay, wasn't it Melgal where I needed to climb again? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do news then. Nubda's pretty far down there, okay. Alright, I'll plan on 400 after we get past news then. Magadon Control, United 803 Heavy, request step climb to flight level 400.
United 803, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, 803 Heavy. Pounds of fuel remaining. We're burning about 10 or so per hour. Oh yeah, we're doing fine on fuel. Even better. That'll work. guess. Turbulence alert or something, or windshield alert? I can't tell. There's something going on there, but I can't tell what. Yeah, I think it's windshield alert, because look at my airspeed changing. Yeah, airspeed's all over. It looks like it's still all over the place. Yeah, I'm guessing it's weather related. See what happens when I run it at normal sim rate. now and see what happens. elevation 35, winds 130 at 2, altimeter 3003. That's 16 right and left for arrivals right now. Both are plenty long. Should we use an 34 left and 34 right, I guess. Victor, yeah, arriving 34 left and 34 right. Okay. Winds calm. Havoc. Clouds and visibility okay is what that means. Temperature 17, dew point 4, QNH 3003. Density altitude 100 feet. Okay. Probably not gonna get much for we in range by now? Okay, let's center if you plan on 34 right. Need to figure out a different plan then, I would imagine. Let me get to normal speed here so I can that's not going to work. Accent pad. Taxi 2C. Nope. It's all from the south. D1C. Okay, this looks like it might work. Golden, is that in my waypoints? Yeah. Rodin's in there, so. Probably do that one. C. Cody 1C. I like that arrival procedure that I originally planned on is not going to be any good. Still at normal speed right now, right? Yeah, looks like it. Five eight.
United 803, contact Tokyo info on 135.8.
135.8, 803 heavy. Tokyo info, United 803 heavy with you, flight level 400.
United 803, Tokyo info identified. Good afternoon. United 803, expect the Pollux 1 hotel arrival in about 20 minutes. I'll start your descent. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word. Proceed direct chips.
Expect Poly 1H arrival at about 20, 803 heavy.
United 803, contact Tokyo Control on 125.9er.
125.9er, 803 heavy. Yeah, I need to go direct ships also. Let's see. 125.9er. Content now, Tokyo Control, United 803 heavy, flight level 400.
United 803, Tokyo Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, now direct ships. And I need to change my arrival to the Poly 1H. Okay, so look like we got a lot of waypoints in there that we're not going to want. Yeah, I don't know where chips is at. Zoomed in a little bit more though. Poly 1H. These are chips and then color.
United 803, contact Tokyo, info on 126.8.
126.8, 803 heavy. Tokyo info, United 803 heavy with you, flight level 400.
United 803, Tokyo info identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, so I need chips and then color. Not letting me get rid of eSNP. Why not? Chips right there. Color, cops, boots. Not sure why it won't let me get rid of SNP, but they told me to go direct colors, so or chips, so don't need Pollux in there either. But that's good. So it's not letting me on. chips. I mean, that's now. What happens if I get rid of this chips? I don't know what's up with that. Can't seem to force it to go direct chips. Hey, how do I do this?
United 803, contact Tokyo Control on 125.9er.
125.9er, 803 heavy. You're gonna be back off to the one I was already on before. Tokyo Control, United 803 Heavy, back with you, flight level 400.
United 803, Tokyo Control, identified. Good afternoon.
ILSC 34. Set up for ILSY 34, I think. Yeah.
United 803, contact Tokyo, info on 126.8.
126.8, 803 Heavy. You guys are handing me right back off, playing back and forth with each other. Tokyo Info, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 400.
United 803, Tokyo Info identified, konbanwa.
Bonbonnois. I guess that's hello or something. I don't know. I thought Ohio was their way of saying hello. Alright, let me get the goggles back on because it's a lot's gonna end up happening here, I think.
Star Walker 862, contact Tokyo info on 126.8.
126.8 for Star Walker 862.
Star Walker 862. Where's the rest of my damn route? Alright, probably 1H. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know, it's some kind of bug or something, why it won't let me get rid of SNP or something. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, now I can go back to LNAV. Don't know why I can change my view when I'm not in VR mode, but I can when I'm whatever. I can't change my view perspective when I'm in VR mode, but I can when I'm in regular mode. Weird. Okay, I guess we're 197 out. Now if I can I can't even adjust my position here now unless I manually move myself. Alright, I do see some land down there.
Japan Air 564, descend and maintain flight level 290, cleared for the go 92 kilo arrival into Tokyo.
Down to flight level 290. Cleared for the go 92 kilo arrival into Tokyo, Japan Air 564. Tokyo Info, Japan Air 521, flight level 170.
Japan Air 521, radar contact.
Okay. Let's see where we're at. So our top of descent went from 17 minutes to 18 minutes. What's this weird turn between chips and color? Oh, because it's got chips in there twice. Okay, is it going to let me get rid of pollets? Because I don't need pollets. Okay, that looks better. 154 miles out. You guys got to be turning out. Starting me down pretty soon then. At my flight level, it's going to take me time to get down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to ask to descend sooner because this altitude, I don't know. like 732. That's half an hour from now. But the star has me, it says I'm supposed to be down to like 13,000 at ships. What the hell? Okay, how far am I from Chips? Only 40 miles. Tokyo Info 803 Heavy would like to begin descent. Tokyo Info 803 Heavy, request descent. Okay, I'm just going to do what I'm going to do because I'm supposed to be down at like 11,000 feet by the time I'm at that waypoint. I'm going to be way above it by the time we even get there. Yeah, I see my descent profile on here. I'm already too late. I should be down at like 24,000 feet already. RJTT. Oh, come on. I said R, not F. Information Whiskey. Winds calm. Temperature 17. 3003. Okay. Chip should be 13,000. We're only 12 miles away, so yeah, I'm going to be way high. Okay, so if it's 15:30 here, and Tokyo's like 17 hours ahead of where I'm at, that's 32, that's 8 a.m. So this sun should be over on the other side, not over here.
Tokyo Control, United 803. Good afternoon, descending flight level 320. United
803, Tokyo Control identified. Good afternoon.
What the hell? Is there someone else using the same? Is there someone else doing the same flight? That wasn't me. Supposedly you're not supposed to, that's not supposed to be possible.
United 803, descend via Polix 1 Hotel to 8000 into Tokyo. QNH 30.03.
Send via Poly 1H to 8000, QNH 3003, 803 heavy. I'm confused because that first voice sounded like something else. Like, was there like a delay in it or something? Ah. Okay, yeah, we already got switched over to 310 knots.
United 803, contact Tokyo Info on
135.65 for 803 heavy. Oh, come on. Tokyo Info, United 803 Heavy with you, flight level 270, descending 8,000. The airfield over there, or something over there, it looks like.
United 803 Heavy, Tokyo Info, Konbanwa.
Konbanwa? Alright, Terminal 3, Gate 142. Gonna have to look that one up.
United 803, contact Tokyo Control on 127.5.
127.5 for 803 Heavy. Tokyo Control, United 803 Heavy with you. Flight level 240, descending 8,000.
United 803 Heavy, Tokyo Control, good afternoon.
Tokyo Control, RJTT at flight level 170.
RJTT, radar contact.
Okay, I need to check that. Alright, so 142 is right there. Terminal 3. Holy shit, have a little bit more ground chart. One ground chart all. Oh, they got north and south. Yeah, not very helpful there. Okay, terminals 1 and 2. Where is terminal 3? There it is over there, okay. And the other side of 34 left. So it's up here off of this taxiway there, okay. Starting to get some nice clear weather here.
Japan Air 294, descend and maintain flight level 210, cleared for the Oshima 2 Charlie arrival into Tokyo.
Down to flight level 210. Cleared for the Oshima 2 Charlie arrival into Tokyo, Japan Air 294.
United 803, contact Tokyo approach on 119.1.
119.1 for 803 Heavy. That's Tokyo approach, I think, yeah.
Tokyo Control, Japan Air 658, 2000.
Japan Air 658, radar contact.
Tokyo approach, United 803 Heavy with you, 16,000, descending 8,000.
United 803 Heavy, Tokyo approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 34 right approach into Tokyo. All Nippon 727 contact Tokyo Control on 127.5.
What?
127.5 for all Nippon 727.
All Nippon 1284, contact Tokyo Control on 127.5.
127.5 for all Nippon 284. Good day.
Kobe Control, all Nippon 6907, 1000.
I'm not gonna keep fighting for airtime there, so. (803) heavy copies 3-4 right approach. Okay, let's get our checklist going because I'm a little late. Auto brake, selector as needed. We go ahead and do. Let's do 2, I guess. Seatbelt selector. I think it's already on auto anyway. Trying to remember where it's at on this one. Okay, yeah, it's an auto. Alright, taxi and landing lights. Turn them on below 10,000 feet. We are not there yet, but we're not far away. Go ahead and get my speed set to a little bit slower. Do what I can to manage my energy here. What's my max?
On Nippon 727, contact Tokyo Info on 134.7.
Okay, flaps 1.
Tokyo Info on 134.7, all Nippon 727.
Perfect. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to get it down. That'll help me with managing my airspeed.
United 803 Heavy, proceed direct Kakao. Descend altitude 4,000 feet. QNH 30.03 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 34 right approach.
Direct Cacao, descend 4,000, 3003, and we'll let you know when I'm established on 34 right. Yeah, I need a little more time though, so. Okay, flaps 3 or 5 is 240. Go ahead and drop that down a bit more and get our set speed down a little more. Okay, yeah, we're still a bit high. I got good enough visibility where I could probably just do visual approach on the runway. Okay, taxi and landing lines.
Tokyo Info, Japan Air 658, 1000. Japan Air 658, radar contact. All Nippon 727, contact Tokyo Control on 127.5.
Over to Tokyo Control on 127.5, all Nippon 727.
Okay, I got glide slope. No, I will have it eventually. We're 20 miles out, so we should be fine with our altitude.
127.5 for Japan Air 482.
Cathay 549er contact Tokyo Control on 127.5.
127.5 for Cathay 549er.
Tokyo approach, United 803 Heavy, established on localizer 34 right. Okay. No response?
Cathay 549er contact Tokyo Info 134.7.
What?
Over to Tokyo Info on 134.7, Cathay 549er.
What happened to my...
United 803 contact Tokyo Tower on 118.1 crossing Kakao.
118.1 and crossing Cacao with 803 Heavy. I'm about to cross in a minute here. Haneda Tower, United 803 Heavy with you on final 34 right over Cacao.
United 803 Heavy, Tokyo Tower. Continue approach. Runway 34 right.
Okay, we're a little above glide slope, so I'm gonna get landing gear down. Okay, I actually don't want to go much slower because we're gonna need more flaps. Alright, we've got some kind of traffic nearby. Uh-oh. Where's he at? Dude, that is too close. That is way too close. That's a nice view here, though. Okay. Oh, I can have my flaps.
United 803 Heavy. After the departing Japan Air 737, runway 34 right. Winds calm. Cleared to land.
2500. Clear to land 34 right, 803 Heavy. There's someone else flying right in front of me. What the hell? What is this crap? Speed brake. I need armed. No. Just need it armed. Okay, I got good visual on the runway. Still a bit high. How about 110? So 145-ish is what I would ideally like to be at for VREF, somewhere in that ballpark.
Approaching runway 34 right.
Okay, let's do... Let's do a hand-flown approach. A little high here. Maybe, yeah, that's a little bit too much. somebody there waiting for us.
Juliet Alpha 287. 9 a hold, short of runway 4.
4 short Juliet Alpha 287 9er.
Okay. You get airspeed down a little. I might be able to make it to this one here. Yeah, we can probably use this one here.
United 803, welcome to Tokyo. Exit at Charlie 13 if able. Contact ground on 122.075.
122075, 803 heavy.
Juliet Alpha 287, 9er cross runway 4.
Cross runway 4 Juliet Alpha 287 9er.
Japanese 658, winds calm, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, Japan Air 658.
Ah, shit. Huh. Didn't know I was gonna go that fast. Alright, hang on. Let me... Hold on, I need to stop so I can pull up my map. Ground chart north, okay. Ground, United 803 heavy, clear of 34 right, taxi to the gate.
United 803, Tokyo ground, taxi to Terminal 3, Gate 142 via Charlie 10, Charlie Juliet, Alpha 14, hold short of runway 16 right, then Lima 14, Lima Papa 11. Good day.
Terminal 3, gate 142 via Charlie 10, Charlie Juliet, Alpha 14, hold short 16 right, and Lima 14, Lima Papa 1, 803 heavy.
Air 273, contact tower on 126.2.
Over to tower, Air to 73.
Okay, so we're gonna go north from here and then take Juliet across. Yeah, a lot of big buildings over there. Okay. Do we have much for signs here that I can actually... come on. I think my goggles just took a dump. Or more like my virtual desktop. I can't tell what. Might be Juliet right here. Yeah, it should be. 803 Heavy, holding short, 16 right.
United 803, hold short of runway 16 right, 737 on the runway.
Approaching runway 16 right.
803 Heavy is holding short. Yeah, I see him right there.
Japan Air 482, taxi to the ramp. Japan Air 482, taxi to parking bay, Lima 13, Lima Papa 11.
Lima 13, Lima Papa 11, Japan Air 482.
Japan Air 285, contact
Crossing 16 right, United 803 heavy.
Ground United 39er, taxi to the ramp.
United 39er, taxi to parking via Lima 13, Lima, Papa Niner, Victor.
Lima 13, Lima, Papa Niner, Victor, United 39er.
You started on. Alright. Started, landing lights off. Strobe off. Taxi light off. Auto brake already took off. Flaps up already retracted. Gas.
All Nippon 10905, give way to the Japan Air head.
We'll give way to the Japan Air 737, all Nippon 10905.
Ground Starflyer 14, taxi to the ramp.
Starflyer 14, taxi to parking via Alpha 10, Alpha Juliet Romeo.
Alpha 10, Alpha Juliet Romeo, Starflyer 14.
Panel set. Yeah, everything's on. Oh, I think we need thermal power on if available. flaps off. Flaps up, parking brake is set. Fuel switches to cutoffs. C1 and C2 electric pumps to off. Left and right demand switches to off. Beacon off. So turn all these off.
All Nippon 263, contact tower on 118.1.
Over to tower, all Nippon 263.
Alright, flight director off. Gas to standby. And weather radar off. Usually in the center control stand somewhere. Six. Alternate flaps.
Singapore 633, give way to the Japan Air 737 on your left.
We'll give way to the Japan Air 737, Singapore 633.
Japan Air 295, ready to taxi.
Japan Air 295, runway 34 right taxi, via Victor, Papa 8, Lima, Lima 3, hold short of runway 34 left, then Alpha 3, Alpha, Echo, Charlie 1.
Runway 34 right taxi via Victor, Papa 8, Lima, Lima 3, hold short of runway 34 left, then Alpha 3, Alpha, Echo, Charlie 1, Japan Air 295.
That was me. There's nowhere to put it. I just bought 3 new gallons today. Might be a little too warm to use now.
So basically, you jump this out? You jumped it out. For sure, I wasn't asking you. So, Father, jump it out?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.